I don't know, empty on top of it, like, oh, top of it.
I didn't know I wasn't working here.
Okay, go ahead.
You ready, Judge?
Okay,
All rise. Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose. If you have a head covering on right now and it does not represent religious purpose, please remove it. No eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please mute your devices. Take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right, good morning. Good morning to everyone. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible.
Ms. Gee, please go and put a shirt on.
I'm gonna try to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. I'm gonna start with the reviews. Anybody that's set for trial, their matter is going to, we're gonna give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If the officer appears, we'll get you in with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, then we'll get you out of here, okay?
Thank you.
Let's see, we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Anthony Delano Gay, case number SP 124-65641. Mr. Gay, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Mr. Anthony Gay, can you unmute yourself and say your name, please?
You have to unmute your device, Mr. Gay.
I was about to send you an email.
Anthony Gay.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time, and it's set for a review. You've paid, sir, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss that case I called into the record and close your other matters out. If there's nothing further, sir, I do wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Best of luck to you. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Shavon Lillian Goodspeed, case number SP 184-07942. Ms. Goodspeed, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Shavon Goodspeed.
All right, Ms. Goodspeed, good morning to you. Today is the date and time is set for a review. You were ordered to pay $240, and I don't see you paid.
Oh, yes. So I called down there yesterday and she told me if I pay the ticket, then I won't be able to come to court. So that I didn't know if I should pay it or I didn't know really what to do. I called down there yesterday.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I didn't know that I needed to pay it. I asked her when I called down there to ask her, can I pay it online? And she said if I pay it, it would delete the ticket out.
No, you knew you were supposed to pay it when you entered into the agreement.
Okay, it can be paid today, Your Honor.
Okay, well, let's get it paid, and I can dismiss the ticket once it gets paid.
Okay, so if I go ahead and pay it today,
We'll dismiss it. We'll dismiss it. You won't have it on your record.
okay.
So you pay it at the DivDat kiosk, or that will pay it. I'll see it instantly, and we can close it out like that. If not, then we will we'll have to set another date to make sure it's paid.
Okay, so if I pay it today, what do I need to do? Just pay it?
Just pay it. Just pay it, and it'll be closed out.
Okay, no problem.
All right. So how are you gonna pay it?
I'm gonna pay it on the online. I was
All right,
trying to
come
pay
back.
it. She gave me the 855 number, but I left that 855 number at the house. So.
If you can upload the DivDat app, DIVDAT, if you can upload that app and you pay it like that, it'll go through instantly, and I can see it in the next few seconds whenever you get it paid, and we can dismiss the matter. I don't have to have you come back.
Okay, so can you say that one more time? Let me grab it. You said what's the name of the app?
DivDat, DIVDAT.
DIVDAT.com.
Just DivDat. I mean, you just upload the app, I guess.
DivDat.
Yes.
Okay. So do you want me to call the courtroom back when I get done paying it?
Yeah, just zoom back in. Yes, just zoom back in when you get paid. When you've gone silent now, man.
Okay.
Just zoom back in. All right. Pass them out. All right, let's call the city of. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Catherine G. Case numbers SP 186-22421, SP 189-64031, SP 189-65251, SP 190-7502, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. G.
Catherine G.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, and we'll set arraignment on some other matters. Ms. G, Mr. Berry, for purposes of arraignment.
My client would stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. G, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Berry, I see there's only one thing on the docket. I'll give you the list of what
Can
else.
I ask a question?
Give me 1 second, ma'am. We have an accident ticket, a 16 to 20 miles an hour over ticket. We have a no ops ticket and an expired plate. That goes along with the one on the docket. What is your question, ma'am?
My question is containing the case. I had just seen you in court on the 10th in person. My plate was valid. They keep on
Ms.
yes.
G, speak to Mr. Berry about the facts of the case, okay?
Okay.
Speak to him about the facts of the case, and he should be able to help you out, okay? All right. Join the room, Ms. G, and he's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay. All right.
Pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Courtney Glover, case number SP 189-8763, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
My apologies, Courtney Glover.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Glover. Ms. Paris, can you put your
Grand
appearance on
Rising.
the Courtney Glover, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Sania Paris, PA 8615, here on behalf of Ms. Glover.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
She stands mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Glover, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Paris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Right?
Okay.
Quiet the back off, Ms. Glover.
Can you repeat that?
You have to quiet your background noise off, please.
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I have to wait for Attorney Horn because I don't have the plea offers. I reached out to her and Attorney
That
Vicky,
one's
but
probably gonna be the allowing. She can probably just, do better, it's probably gonna stay the same or won't get any worse for her if she sets a trial date, but it's $240 fine will dismiss upon payment. That's the offer.
Oh, you have the plea offers? So can someone send them to me? I don't have them at all.
I don't necessarily have them, but that's the typical offer for that. I'll see if I have them in my email, but that's the typical offer for that type of offense.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right. Can we let Ms. Horn know the offers, please? Dion Harris.
Donnie Harris.
Donnie Harris. Well, good morning
Yes.
to you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Are you in the right place? Turn your camera on, please.
Okay.
I don't see you on my docket. You feel you have a court date?
Yes, they told me come join this room when I was just in the other room.
Let's see. You do. Harris. Donnie Harris. Set for pretrial. This docket is kind of crazy looking this one. I don't have him on my docket.
Yeah, it's not really.
And it's got all kind of trials and pre-trials mixed together.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
saw that. I didn't schedule that.
I got it.
Coming
That's
from
right.
another area.
All right. All right, well, it says you're supposed to be here, so good morning to you.
Good morning.
Ms. Hernandez? Ms. Hernandez? I wonder what's going on with her device.
Yeah, this is Harris is for young blood.
Youngblood? Oh, maybe I am wrong, Harris. Wait a minute, because her P number is just like mine.
Just like you.
Maybe I am wrong. Um, you are supposed to be, I am three.
You 769.
Huh? 76934.
She 3469.
All right, that's what the problem is. You're not in the right place, Harris. You have to go to Youngblood. You have to go to Zoom ID. You have an ink pen, sir?
I could put it in. What is it?
360 360 0340.
360 360.
360 360 0340. 360 360 0340.
Okay.
Yep, Judge Youngblood, okay?
Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Miss Medina, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How do you do?
I'm well. Who's your client?
Mr. Justin Gomez, Your Honor.
Justin Gomez?
Yes, is this his alphabet courtroom?
Okay, I don't see him here yet.
Okay, Your Honor, he should be logging on. I spoke with him a couple minutes ago, and we're just requesting a new date. He's working on getting a license.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Glover. Ms. Glover, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. And counsel, Mr. Glover, you want to take the deal?
Yes, because I'm working on getting insurance. No, I was currently trying to get a different date for my insurance policy and things like that in that nature. Plus my license. I just been caught up with my daughter at the hospital.
So you just want to set a trial date then? This is the type of ticket that's not going to get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same. So if you want to set a trial date, that'll give you some time to get your insurance together.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on trial for June the 22nd at
Okay.
9 a.m. I hope everything is okay with your child, okay?
Thank you so much, Mr. Pick it up.
All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Glover, hold on, who's speaking? Oh,
Can you repeat that?
if there's
I had to
nothing
go.
further,
I had to enter in of the room.
good luck on the health of your child and come back on June 22nd at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, Judge. Mr. Livingston, please remove your hat.
And you can't be driving, no driving in court, please.
Okay.
All right, now that you're free to leave, Ms. Glover.
Okay, thank you.
Let's call Shania Lewis. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Shania Donnie Lewis. Case numbers SP 153300721, SP 1555037, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1598248, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1715148, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1760279, counts 1 and counts 2, and the state of Michigan versus Shania Donnie Lewis, case number SX 42215-211. Appearance for the record, please. That's you, Ms. Paris. Ms. Paris.
She's in breakout room 4.
I see. I tried to pull her out. What are we doing? Ms. Parrish, appearance for the record for Ms. Shania Lewis, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Shania Paris, P88615 here on behalf of Ms. Lewis.
All right, Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Janaya Lewis.
All right, today is the date, and good morning to you. Today is the date and time, and it's set for a arraignment on the bench warrant for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive a formal reading. She stands mute.
All right, and Ms. Lewis, everybody's got to turn their camera on. There's no all these defendants. I need to see who Shania Lewis is. All right, today is the date and time, and it sets for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Lewis with Ms. Parrish. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, and we'll pass. Ms. Horn, they need the offers.
Yep, Your Honor, I'm coming here. I just talked to Mr. Berry about Catherine G.
Okay.
Concerned about her off-docket matters.
All right, let's see here. And good morning to you, Mr. On the TCL device. TCL, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodspeed. Ms. Goodspeed, I see that you paid, and at this time, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you,
Sorry
Judge.
about I'm sorry about the inconvenience. Your case is dismissed. I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
On the TCL device, can you unmute yourself and state your name, ma'am? Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Necesitas interpreter?
Traducción, sí, yes.
Ms. Hernandez?
Español.
Yeah, ¿cómo se llama usted?
Marian Chirinos Gómez.
Okay, all right. Un momento.
Judge, your Spanish is so good.
No, I can only say a few words.
So cool. Thanks, Judge.
Usuario de Zoom. Usuario de Zoom. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I thought something happened because I couldn't hear anybody. Thank you.
All right. I'm
Morning,
trying to
everybody.
find out who Usuario de Zoom is.
Usuario de Zoom.
Ms. Hernandez? You can't hear again?
I cannot hear anybody again.
Yeah.
On Sean B. Perkins 36.
I don't know what's wrong, Your Honor. I cannot hear anybody, and I'm
I
not
need to
muted.
turn, you might need to, no, you're not muted. You might need to zoom back in.
Okay, I will.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Warren.
Good morning, Miss Medina.
Well, 9216 Evergreen, 9216 Evergreen, permits of felon not harm.
Somebody get, the voice, you need to,
Now, better?
please, good morning to you.
Your Honor, something is wrong with my audio. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
All right.
Good morning, Judge. This is Corporal Dobis. I know you said something to me, good morning.
Good morning to you. I just, your background was, had a lot of noise.
Yep, I
Good
just
morning.
turned my radio down. I apologize.
No problem. All right,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna assign you, the officers, good morning to all the officers this morning. I'm gonna assign you to, breakout room, one, and you can choose to join there or not. The city attorney will probably come meet you in there. Officer Diaz, though, I don't have a Gavan on my docket.
Good morning, Judge. It must be for Michelle Lowly.
I don't have a lowly. I don't think I have a lowly on my docket. Oh, Michelle Lally?
Lolly,
I see,
yes.
I see. Okay, I do have her. Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Let's Corporal Spidell, I don't see you. Good morning to you. I don't see that you have a case in here either. Who's your defendant?
Good morning. He had a hyphenated last name. It's like LL something. It's hard to pronounce.
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning. After I speak with the prosecutor, I had to assign into another courtroom. Am I permitted to leave after that, or?
Very well.
Okay.
On the iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
DeCartier Gun.
Mr. Gunn, good morning to you.
How you doing today?
I'm well.
I am sorry for my appearance, but I am at work right now.
I see that. I'm going to try to get you out of here as soon as I can. You signed in earlier, did you not?
Yes, but I didn't know if I was in the right spot, so I had left and came back. I didn't know if I was in the right room.
I got you checked in. All right.
Okay.
All right. Just give me a minute. I'm going to give the officers, if all the officers appear, we can get you going. But I still have at least one more officer or couple more officers that need to appear. All right. I'm going to get you out of here as soon as I can. You can mute yourself, go back to your work, and then just listen out for your name.
Ve, yo estoy ahí. Yo no oigo nada de lo que dicen. Tampoco. ¿Lo quieres poner grande? En ese. ¿Ves? Todo el mundo está hablando. Yo estoy
All right. All right, let's, are we ready on G?
Okay, no.
Are we ready on
We
G?
are not. We're waiting on an offer, Your Honor.
Very well.
Judge, can you give me a quick couple minutes before we go to the next case? Thanks.
No problem. No problem.
Usuario de Zoom. Usuario de Zoom. Unmute just. Buenos dias.
Yes.
Not you.
It might be
Can
my.
you hear me? No.
No, it's not. I can hear you, Ms. Hernandez. Can you hear me?
Apaga toda la computadora ¿qué tú tienes?
Aquí está. Good morning, Your Honor. I'm going to use the microphone of my cell phone. ¿Ve? No puedo.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Unmute de aquí.
And what device are you hearing me from?
Okay, for my telephone.
I'm gonna remove you from this other one.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, that works. Can you hear me now?
Él es el que me tiene que dirigir.
You can't hear me now?
¿Y qué pasó?
Oh. All right, we're just waiting on an offer. We're waiting on an attorney.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
That's all right. We need to find out who the usuario de Zoom is.
Okay. Señor usuario de Zoom, por favor, ¿cuál es su nombre? Señor usuario de Zoom. No, es que yo no veo nada.
María Ángel Chirinos Gómez.
¿María?
We've
María
already
Ángel
spoken
Chirinos
with her.
Gómez.
No.
Tell her we've already spoken with her.
No, señora, ya hablamos con usted. Usted tiene su nombre allá abajo. Es la persona que aparece en el teléfono como usuario de Zoom.
Ok.
Gracias.
En el primer break te conectas otra vez.
Okay. Señor usuario de Zoom.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Usuario de Zoom.
Señor
You need to unmute yourself, sir.
Señor, abra su micrófono, por favor.
What is your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Buenos días, señor. ¿Cuál es su nombre? Señor, ¿cuál es su nombre?
The young man sitting under the window. What is your name, please?
Señor, el joven que está sentado al lado de la ventana. ¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Justin Gómez.
Justin Gómez.
It's your client, Miss. Good morning to you.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Justin David Gomez, case number 245-007-64, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Medina.
Sorry.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Justin Gómez, número de caso 245-00764, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus proposiciones, por favor, para que consten en el acta, empezando por la señora Medina.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gomez.
Su señoría, Crystal Medina, representando al señor Gómez.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gomez, and good morning, Ms. Medina. Mr. Gomez, state your name for the record, please.
Buenos días, señor Gómez. Buenos días, señora Medina. Señor Gómez, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Justin Gómez Caballero.
Justin Gómez Caballero.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Hoy es la hora agendada para la lectura de cargos basado en una hora de detención. ¿Cómo desea proceder, señora abogada?
Your Honor, we would wait for more readings, stand mute, ask that any warrants be set aside.
Su señoría, nosotros pedimos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los cargos, vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a pedir que por favor se desestime se ponga de lado, se cancele la orden de detención.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. What does your client want to do?
Está bien, la corte va a procesar una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y va a establecer una fianza de $0. ¿Cómo desea proceder su cliente?
Your Honor, my client is in the process of obtaining a license, so we would ask the court to either set another pretrial or set it for bench.
Su señoría, mi cliente está en el proceso de obtener su licencia de conducir, por lo tanto le solicitamos a esta corte que nos ponga otra fecha posterior para una consulta previa al juicio o si no por juicio por juez.
All right, and the issue is not a license, it's unregistered, untitled, no insurance misdemeanor, and then the issue really is disregard an officer's order.
En realidad el asunto no es por problemas por no tener licencia, es por tener una irregularidad en el carro, no tener seguro y no tener haber desobedecido una orden del oficial.
I can set the matter for a bench trial and you can just take care of it on that day.
Yo voy a poner entonces mejor una fecha para un juicio por juez y así usted puede tener todo el tiempo que necesite.
That is perfect, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Eso es perfecto, su señoría. Muchísimas gracias.
All right, Mr. Gomez, your trial date is going to be June 22nd at 9 a.m., okay?
Señor Gómez, su fecha para ir a juicio por juez va a ser el 22 de junio a las 9 de la mañana.
If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, le deseo la mejor de las suertes y que tenga un excelente día.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
Que tenga feliz día también.
Yes, thank you very much too. Have a happy day.
Yo te amo, Justin.
Justin, I will call you. Ciao.
All right. Heather Reyes Morales.
La señora Heather Reyes Morales.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello.
You don't need an interpreter, do you, ma'am?
No, I'm the officer.
Oh, you're an officer. Or good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the in the breakout room 1. And good morning to you.
Good morning. Thank you, sir.
Judge, was that date June 22nd or 27th?
22nd, I'm sorry.
Okay. I just wanted to be clear. Thank you.
Miss G, you have to go back in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. Did you already speak with him?
He had me on hold. We already had an agreement. He just got me on hold.
I think he's in the breakout room, maybe wanting to speak to you.
Okay, I'm going back.
All right. Next week, Miss Mathis, the other bag goes down. Oh, you already, when did you put your blue bag down?
Oh, I already put the weed feed down. It's great. No, it's good. It's good. I just gotta water it.
She gonna burn her stuff up.
It is. I gotta get out there and water it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I gotta get out there.
No,
and
you
water.
just keep putting that stuff down too soon.
It's already on. I've been there. Now I gotta put the grub down.
Oh, now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to been there. That,
It
but I,
rained yesterday, though. It did rain good. It's supposed to rain today too.
I think they cut my grass too long.
I don't like mine cut though. I'm gonna get you that long one. I'm gonna bring it over there.
Okay, I gotta get. I'm gonna have to.
And now
Wait
you-
till I'm able to pay. Cause I've been having.
No, don't worry. We'll get to you anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it. I just
But
wanna.
listen, you'll
I'm
have a brand new blade. That makes a difference too.
Yeah, I think they cut it too long.
Because when you cut with a brand new blade, it makes it, it makes the grass grow better too.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, I don't know that, I'm not gonna complain, cause I appreciate that. I might need them, I might not have it. It's looking good, I don't have no dandelions in the bag. I'm serious.
Yeah, you're gonna burn it up.
I gotta get out there, when I met my neighbor, he like a green thumb, like, yeah, water.
She be making dandelion.
Perkins.
Good morning to you, Mr. Livingston.
Longer than the grass.
I know. So I'm a truck driver and I'm kind of at work right now. I know y'all don't want us driving, but it's kind of my job to drive right now.
All right, I'm gonna get you out of here as soon as I can.
So you never put the weed and feed out there?
No, I follow the course. Do you have the valid insurance, sir?
No, I don't, sir.
Well, when I went and read, and so it was saying.
How you driving a truck and you don't have a valid insurance?
Late April.
I got pulled over in my personal vehicle.
All right, all right, I'm gonna get you out of here as soon as I can.
No. They just, it did say if you have 50%. Put it down like early spring, late April. And I had it. Most of my grass was dandelion. Not landscape. Man. I had two weird birds in front of me.
What?
I I came home.
Weird birds.
Yes.
So guess what they're talking about, those migrating birds. You're gonna see a lot of birds right now that are migrating from the south that you wouldn't normally see. And they come, you see them in the morning time too.
What is that? What is that?
That's their natural migration.
I've seen some two weird birds. It was late at night though.
Yeah, that's what they're natural. They migrate at night.
And they were looking like gargoyles. I'm like, man, I pulled up.
I'm done.
I think I'm playing. I was like, what the hell? Birds have eyes. They were looking at me like this. I gotta get that junk out the garage. I can just pull in, close the garage door. You think I'm playing? I was outside. Terrible.
All right, are we ready on G? Let's go back on the record with Miss G. Miss G, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to at 6 to 10 miles over the limit for the 16 to 20 mile over the limit ticket. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Miss G?
Yes.
Did Mr. Berry do a good job of answering all your questions?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulate.
With those stipulations, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count. That's 6 to 10, not limited access 6 to 10, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
We'll find you responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10 over, ma'am. That's gonna be $130. When can you pay it?
Probably tomorrow.
Well, put a for sure on there then.
Yes, sir.
All right, tomorrow. I'll put it till Friday.
And I have another question.
This other question.
Okay, the Detroit police station have took my ID and my keys, and they are not giving them back, and I don't know what else to do.
I don't know why they would do that. I don't know.
Right, I don't know what else to do.
Unless it's I don't know what unless it's a OWI coming behind that. I don't know. You'd have to either go up there and speak to them, or
I did that. I talked to the supervisors and everything.
You may have to hire an attorney.
Okay.
I don't have a clue of why they would do something like that.
All right.
All right. If it's nothing further, I'll give you till Friday to pay it. Pay it at any DIV that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIV that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Ms. G. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Eugene Livingston. Case number SP 1817451, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Livingston.
Michael Livingston.
All right.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I don't have any issue with allowing Mr. Livingston to be heard on the failure to use turn signal and no valid registration, Mr. Berry, that went along with this ticket. Mr. Livingston, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Berry. He's gonna give you try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Okay.
Samir Kazali.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Can you turn your camera on, please?
Yes, sir.
How can we help you?
I'm here um for I have defendant name Gun, first initial D for traffic.
Oh, G Gun, you're an officer?
I'm Officer Kazali, sir.
Okay, good morning to you. I did not see your name on the list. Maybe I overlooked it. For Gun?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're on a 2001 ticket? Is that what you're?
I believe it was 2000 and I don't see the number on my subpoena, sir.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and
Yes, sir.
to the city. Bennett. All right, let's go with Logan. This is the city of Detroit versus Kieta Regine Logan, case number SP 183-97731. Ms. Logan, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Kayada Logan. That's okay.
Hi.
Your Honor, I'm at work. Hey, my it's my turn. Can you go front for me? Thank you.
No, that's all right. You're gonna be out of here just in 1 second. Ms.
Okay.
Logan, I'm going to wish you a good morning and I'm gonna dismiss your case, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a very good rest of your day and best
You
of
as
luck
well.
to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
All right, we're just waiting on an attorney.
Estamos esperando que venga un abogado.
All right, how many, I know, I see, maybe about 3 people that you have, I think, I know Ms. Gomez needs an interpreter. I think Mrs. Chris Marilyn.
Señora Carly, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yeah, she needs.
Is that your device, Ms.
Yes.
Hernandez?
Yes. Yes.
You're on 2 different devices. I need you to hang one of them up.
Okay, it's like this is working? No. Okay, I'm going to stay to this one. And I'm going to close the computer because
One to be muted, then I think we can mute the one that you're not talking through.
I will mute them. But
You hung it up already. All right, good. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Livingston. Mr. Livingston, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to blocking traffic for the failure to use turn signal and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Livingston? I know you do.
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, with that stipulation, we'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Livingston?
I could pay that Friday, Your Honor.
All right. I'll give you May 22nd, 2022 at I paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways. I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, be safe out there on the road and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Descartier, Rashawn Gunn, case number SP 125225221, SP 134888461, SP 142717111, SP 1620551, counts 1 and 2 and 3. 217-33026, counts 1 and counts 2. 217-36140, counts 1 and counts 2. And hold on. I need to print out another sheet because this is not getting all of his SP 1838822, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1838851. SP 1077251, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1641371, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gunn.
You have to unmute yourself, Mr. Gunn.
The Cartier gun.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Lieutenant Shortridge, can you put your name, badge, number, department on the record, please?
Lieutenant Shortridge, Detroit Police, badge L243.
All right, and I'm going to need all the officers to turn your cameras on as well. Officer Kazali, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Kazali, badge 4463.
All right, Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
All right, and we have Officer McKenzie, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Yep, good morning, Your Honor. Officer McKenzie, badge 4100, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. Officer Felder, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Felder, Detroit Police Department, badge number 4018.
Okay, and I think we have Corporal McCree.
Good morning, Corporal McCree, Jamie McCree, badge 2865, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you, Corporal McCree. And Officer Martin, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Joshua Martin, badge 4091, Detroit Police Department.
Okay. I think that's all we have. Officer Pitts did not appear. Officer Pierce did not appear. And Officer Espatita did not appear. Mr. Dunn, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yes, Your Honor, she is going to avail herself of the offer that's been made available at this time.
Which is?
I'm sorry. She is pleading to open alcohol with an amended to passenger instead of driver. And then for tickets ending in 0371, counts 1, 2, and 3 will be in proper plates, meaning that count 1 is going to be as charged, but counts 2 and 3 will be amended to improper plates, with the balance being dismissed.
If you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that this open alcohol is going to be 2 points on your driver's license?
Yes, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Parrish went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to May the 30th, 2023, at around 8:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Southfield and Schoolcraft. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And were you in a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes.
And was there some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
On Schoolcraft? Yes.
And was it a 12-ounce bottle of a can of Modelo or a bottle of Modelo?
Yes.
And was that bottle of Modelo open?
Yes.
And it was still some alcohol in the container, correct?
I believe so.
You believe so or you know so?
It was, sir, it wasn't my bottle, so I didn't check it. He made me throw it out the door when I was on the freeway. He made me throw it out the door before he let me go, but I didn't check to see if there was any alcohol in there.
So you threw the bottle out and you didn't know if there was any alcohol in there? You just threw it out on the side of the road?
I did as directed as he told me to do.
Well, I'm not necessarily convinced that there was alcohol in the container. It's got to be alcohol in the container before I take a plea for open alcohol. And I'm not saying that I believe Miss Lewis is giving me the facts as she knows them. So,
Your
Ms.
Honor, will
Parrish?
you please send her back to the breakout room?
Okay, go
Thank
back
you.
to the breakout room, Ms. Parrish, and speak to Miss Lewis and speak to Ms. Parrish again, okay?
Okay.
Let's pass that matter. Oh, you have to return to the room, ma'am.
And send me back in.
Yeah, you can go back. It's always open to you. Go down to the bottom of your screen and go to it should open up.
Okay.
Miss Hernandez, I think Mr. Gruden needs an interpreter possibly. Mr. Gruden, are you there?
Señor, ¿está allí?
Joiner?
Joiner. Señor, necesito intérprete.
I do not see him on the docket.
I don't have a docket. Señor, su nombre, por favor.
Joiner Burdián.
Necesita intérprete. Yeah, he needs interpreter, Your Honor.
See if he has a case number, because I tried to look him up by his name and I don't see him on the docket.
Señor, ¿usted tiene un número de caso?
No sé si él ticket.
¿Tiene el ticket enfrente?
Permítame ahorita.
He's looking at the ticket. Donde dice ticket number.
Ticket caso, yeah.
Ajá, diga.
SP
Sí.
18 95.
Perdón, 1845.
95, perdón.
4895.
No, permítame. 18
Ajá.
95
95
35
35
21.
21. Le repito.
OT.
OT.
Esa es la letra O.
189 53 521.
189 53 521, exacto.
Okay. Your Honor, SP 189 53521.
SP 189535521.
Yes, OT. Joiner Ezequiel Gurdian Rocha.
Yes, he's on the docket today.
I don't have a docket, Your Honor, but let me see in the ROA. Let me see.
His stuff is closed out.
Showcase, and the officer is Durham Chase.
It's all closed out.
Oh, señor, su caso ha sido cerrado.
Es que ayer recibí un documento que dice 36 Street Court que me viniera justamente hoy. Justamente ahorita tengo el documento conmigo, se lo voy a mostrar acá.
But I receive a document. I have to sign off. You see, I'm showing here that.
Yeah, it's closed out though. It's all closed out. Dismissed.
No, señor, no se preocupe. Ha sido cerrado. Su caso está cerrado.
Ok, no, me uní porque obviamente me gusta estar 100% legal en todo, entonces como ayer recibí ese ticket, por eso fue que me uní.
Okay, yes, I just show up because I want to be sure that I'm legal.
Yeah, it's all dismissed.
Sí,
Be
señor.
safe.
No se preocupe, su caso ha sido desestimado. No se preocupe.
Ok, muchísimas gracias, feliz día para usted, intérprete, y para el señor.
Thank you very much. Have a happy day. Blessing for Your Honor.
You as well.
Igualmente para usted, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor, am I in the right place?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on an attorney.
No, but I'm laughing. Don't mind me.
Can you run that license for me, please? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, you want a bench trial, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, I'll set a trial date. Do you want me to appoint an attorney for Ms. Lewis, or do you just want to go straight to trial?
I would leave that to her
Ms. Lewis,
discretion.
you want an attorney appointed to you, or
Yes,
are you
please,
fine?
sir.
All right, I'm gonna have to set a pre-trial now. That will be June the 12th, 2026 at 8:30. I do need your contact information. If you don't want to say it on Zoom, you can put it in the chat. But I'm gonna mark the file needs appointed attorney. That pre-trial date is really just set so that attorney has an opportunity to contact you and speak with you. If you don't hear from that attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay? Okay, you got it. So all right, Ms. Lewis, if you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You as well. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Amarion Lee, case number SP 163-27131, SP 168-666351, strike that. It's SP 186-6629, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 186-66351, SP 187-31202. Appearance for the record, please.
Armani Lee.
Ms. Paris?
Tania Paris, P88615, here on behalf of Mr. Lee.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, as it relates to the arraignment, we waive a formal reading and stay on mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. It's two no insurance misdemeanors on the docket. I counted. I wouldn't have an issue with allowing a set of these defaults aside for Mr. Lee. If you have your pen ready, Ms. Paris.
Yes, I'm ready.
Expired plate, defective equipment, and expired plate. Mr. Lee, Ms. Paris is going to get you an updated, attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
All right, join the room. We'll pass the matter. Can you run that license for me, Ms.? Ms. Hernandez, I forgot to swear you in. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Señora, por favor, pues, my name, me? Okay, my name is Emma Hernandez, SP, CAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter, number 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter not before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well.
Just did you tell me when this license?
Does, yes.
Yes, okay, just fine.
Please.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn. Mr. Gunn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer of the people to allow him to enter a plea to failure to display for driving unlicensed, and 2 counts of improper plates as charged, as well as improper plates for the no registration charge. And finally, allowing as to the driver's license never having been acquired charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
So we're talking about 4 misdemeanor pleas?
Yes,
Guilty pleas?
Yes,
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gunn?
Can you repeat that?
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
And has anybody offered you has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
What you mean by that?
Anybody offer you anything other than what was said we'll do today?
No.
Read into the
I don't
4
think.
Mr. Nobody's offered you anything else, have they?
No, I don't think so. No.
Well, how would you would know so, wouldn't you? Nobody said they'll give you any other offer, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I didn't get
Let
no
me
other offer.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to November the 5th, 2024, at around 5:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Wyoming and Davidson. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? They say you were operating a 2006 Chevrolet. Do you recall that, sir?
Yes.
Were you operating that motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer, was that your 2006 Chevrolet?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid license, registration, and insurance?
I don't think so. No.
Well, you were operating a motor vehicle, correct?
Yes.
And did you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
In 2024, I believe I have valid registrations, but no license. My registration and stuff just expired November 2025 of last year.
November 2025?
Yes. I have.
How would it expire? How would it be valid if your registration expired on November 25th and your birthday is on November the 7th, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so wouldn't it have expired on your birthday?
That I am not sure with. I just know when I went to Secretary of State and got the tags and stuff, it say November the 25th.
Do you have that proof?
Yes, it's in the car. It's not in the work. It's not in the building with me.
This is back in 2024?
Oh, no. I think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably not.
Did you have valid insurance registration at that time or not?
Bro, no.
All right, I'll find them guilty as to the amended count of improper plate for not having the valid registration, failure to display for not having the valid license, and an amended count of improper plate for the having no insurance. Let me draw your attention back to December the 29th, 2025 at around 7:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Ewalla Circle and Prairie Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
That I am unsure of. Perry Street?
Prairie. Ewall Circle and Prairie on December 29, 2025 at around 7:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit. They say you were operating a 2013 Dodge, black in color.
Black and color. That I am not unsure of.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 4th, 2024 at around 5:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Davison and Linwood. Did you say you were driving that same 2006 Chevrolet? Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I believe so.
It's not about believing. Well, I don't understand what's your issue. Do you have a memory issue or something? Is something going on? Do you have a health issue where your memory's not good?
No, I don't have an issue, but my memory is not all the way together, but I don't have an issue for it or
Because I don't understand why you can't remember something that happened in December 2029. If it happened, and that's 20, that was 6 months ago, but you can remember something that was 2 years ago. Do you recall driving this 2006 Chevrolet at Davison and Linwood and getting stopped by the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
Because I didn't have a license at the time.
Very well. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. All right, you're working, sir?
Yes.
All right, all right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You're gonna pay the reinstatement fees. I see two of them. I am going to, you owe some civil infractions already. I'm gonna only fine you for two of them, sir. 240, I'll cut you a break on the other two, all right?
I do appreciate you. I
All
swear
right,
I do.
240 and 240. I'll no fine you on the ones that, we, on one of them, we will dismiss upon payment. So I'm concerned about the 240 and the 240. When can you pay?
I am currently working. I get paid Friday coming up. Uh, can I do like a payment plan, or do it have to be all at once?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Come back on June the 22nd, 2026. You pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, or I'm marking the file allow payment plan. So either come down or pay it off, or come down to the court on or before June 22nd and get into a payment plan.
One second. I'm so sorry. Let me write this down. You said pay it before June 22nd?
Yes, come back on June 22nd. Either pay it on or before June 22nd, and then come down to the courthouse or come down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan by June 22nd. All
And
right?
that's for, yes, and that's for 2 tickets, and they both are 240 apiece.
Yeah, but if you get into the payment plan, you may as well get into the payment plan for everything on there.
So if I want to just go to the kiosk and pay these 240s, I can just do that, right?
You can.
Would it be a ticket number that I would have to enter, or that you could give me when I go to the kiosk? My
Your
name?
name.
Oh,
The ticket
okay.
number or your.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Gunn, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. And all the officers on Gunn, if you don't have anything else, everybody's free to leave and be safe out there. Best of luck to you all.
I have one more question before I leave.
I'm sure you do. What is that, Mr. Gunn?
Okay, so I know I come back on June. You said come back June before June the 22nd, or pay
Come back
before
on
June the
June 22nd. Come back on June 22nd at 8:25.
at 8:25 a.m.
That's all right.
Okay, thank you.
Any more questions?
No, that's it. You
All
enjoy the
right.
rest of your day.
You have a better one. Take it easy. All right. This is the city of Detroit. This is interpreter, Miss Hernandez. This is the city of Detroit versus Chris Marlene Liberez Paulino. Case number SP1881121, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Chris Marlene Giselle Luberes Paulino, número de caso 188-1121, cargos 1 y 2, sus comparecencias para que conste en el acta.
Chris Marlene Giselle Lluveres Paulino.
Chris Marlene Giselle Luberes Paulino.
Lluveres.
Lluveres.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Edward Berry Jr. representando a la acusada, su señoría.
All right. Good morning to you, Ms. Liberez. Ms. Liberez does have a valid driver's license. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para el juicio. Yo le voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, únase a ello y sepa y entienda, señor Berry, que la señora ya tiene licencia. Señora, donde dice join, ¿puede verlo en su pantalla? Toque la pantalla.
Así ya.
Join. Join. Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Are we ready on Lee?
Excuse me, Judge, on my case card, Rolling Ground, my battery had died.
Not yet. You're coming up soon.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning.
Are we ready on Lee? Ms. Paris?
Your Honor, no, we're not ready. Armani Lee?
Yes.
We're not. The prosecutor's not here, and given the other tickets that he has, I need to speak to her about his offer. He doesn't even have an offer at this time on the two that are on the docket.
Okay. Can you, I'm gonna call Joshua Goodenough in the record. You could put your appearance and you could talk to her about both of them, okay?
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Joshua William Goodenough. Case numbers SP 13551691, SP 1858325, counts 1 and counts 2, and U5942821. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sitting at Paris P 8615 here on behalf of Mr. Goodenough. Mr. Goodenough, please state your full name.
Joshua William Goodenough.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. This is a drag racing allegation for purposes of arraignment, counsel.
We waive a formal reading and stand mute.
Well, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And there's two other matters that I wouldn't have an issue with allowing Mr. Goodenough to be heard on. Is an unsafe manner and driving on cell phone. Do you want to just get an appointed attorney, Mr. Goodenough?
Sure.
All right, so we'll set a pretrial date. And we'll set that pretrial date for June the 12th, 2026 at 8:30. That way we can get that appointed attorney to you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
586-257-6893.
257-6893. All right, Mr. Goodenough, if it's nothing further, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should hopefully be that appointed attorney, okay?
Okie dokie.
Best of luck to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Mario Graham, case number SP 184-92701. Appearance for the record, please.
Mario Graham. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning to you.
Sydney
Paris.
Sydney at Paris P 8615 here on behalf of Mr. Graham.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant for purposes of arraignment.
We waive a formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Graham, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Paris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. He's in 5. He's in 5, Ms. Paris. We'll pass the matter.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right. You're welcome.
Madam Clerk.
Yes.
May I please have an SOS check from Mario Graham?
It's suspended.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt. I have to testify in an attempted murder trial. I'll log back in as soon as I'm done testifying.
Are you Gibson you're here on? Gibson
Yes,
is
sir.
here. Have you talked to the city attorney?
I did.
Okay, very well. We may not need you.
All right, sounds good.
Officer Thomas, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Have you heard anything from Goodman?
I have previously spoken with him, Your Honor. He is in a treatment facility. I can reach out to him if he's not on yet.
Yeah, he's not on yet.
All right, I'll give him a call.
Very well.
You gonna be on the podcast this week, Jim?
I haven't done anything this week. I was out of town,
Oh, okay.
so this is the first week we'll miss. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Roland Keith Graham, case number SP 187-38311. Mr. Graham, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Roland Keith Graham Jr.
Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Paris.
Today, Paris paid 8615 here on behalf of Mr. Graham.
All right, today is the date and time and is set for a trial. Officer McCulvey, Ryan McCulvey, Officer Ryan McCulvey. I called it because I did not see that officer join the room. And I don't see that officer on my list.
All right. Well, at this time, Your Honor, it is beyond the time for the trial today. So there's no complaining witness, so we will be moving for a dismissal.
I'll grant the motion to dismiss, no officer. That case is dismissed. Mr. Graham, when you finish paying off that other matter, you can zoom back in and make sure that other matter will be dismissed as well, okay?
Oh, so I got to stay on today?
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
fine.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
I have a better one.
All right,
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham, Mr. Mario Graham. Mr. Graham, your matter is a failure to display. That's a $240 fine. Do you want to take the deal or you want to set a trial date?
No, I'll take the deal, Your Honor.
You just take the deal. You got $240 today?
Oh, I can have it tomorrow.
You just got money to burn, huh?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Well, maybe you can set a trial date and do better. You may stay the same. It may not, but it won't get any worse. So what do you want to do?
We can set it. Nah, I'll take the deal. I'll take the deal.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Paris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to January 27, 2026, around 7:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and McDougal. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
He paid a related civil infraction. His license is suspended till next year. He paid a related civil infraction. You want to see if the city will give him any favor for that?
I sure will, Your Honor. Yes. Thank you for letting me know.
Let's pass the matter. All right.
Your Honor, what civil infraction was paid in case I'm
An unsafe manner. He got 2 points on his license. Drove in an unsafe manner.
Thank you.
Same transaction occurrence.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Check.
Sorry.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I had trouble getting on here.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. LaBerge. Ms. LaBerge, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
A ver, volvamos a que cuenten el acta con el caso de la señora Lluveres. Señora Lluveres, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo quiere seguir su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would have access her trial rights, please.
Su señoría, la cliente va a tomar va a ejercer su derecho a ir a juicio.
I think this is a case of, the illegal tent. It's probably going to just be a case of whether the tent was on the front windows or not, as the officer says.
Esto entonces será un caso de ventanas oscuras ilegales. Entonces será como el oficial dice que las ventanas estaban oscuras en el parabrisas o no.
But it seems like to me this is going to be a case of whether if the allegation is correct, that whether Miss Yabiras showed her license from her phone instead of handing him, the officer, the hard copy of the license, whether that's legal or not.
Y también que aparentemente la señora estaba mostrando su licencia de una foto en el teléfono, ¿verdad? En vez de mostrarla en físico, bueno, se tendría que establecer si eso es legal o no.
Sí, así fue.
Yes,
And I would,
that was right.
and I would say that, Ms. Yabur, being the age that she is, and in the era of digital technology, that, you know, if it's not legal, it probably will be legal very soon. I don't know whether it's legal or not.
Ya, y tomando en cuenta la edad de la señora Lluveres y que esto es una era electrónica y ella, pues para ella eso será suficiente, y si no estamos ahí suficiente y es legal para ahorita, yo sé que llegamos a que sea legal que se presente así virtualmente.
All right, we'll pass the matter.
That's Miss Little.
Está bien, vamos entonces a pasar el caso, vamos a esperar un momentico para iniciar el juicio.
Okay.
Your Honor, what happened to Mrs. María Ángel Gómez?
That's what I'm called. She's here. She's here.
Yeah.
This is the Detroit versus Marilinda Gomez, case number SP 1846569, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la señora María Ángel Gómez, número de caso SP 784-656, casos 1, 2, 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name, Ms. Gomez.
Woodbury Jr., representando a la acusada señora Gómez, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta. Señora
Gomez, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please, for the record?
Tiene que abrir su micrófono, señora Gómez, y decir su nombre.
María Ángel Chirinos Gómez.
María Ángel Chirinos Gómez.
Correcto.
All right, Officer Diaz, Gavana Diaz did show. Miss Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial.
Está bien. Díaz se presentó aquí, que fue la oficial que le dio el ticket, la boleta de tránsito. El señor le va a conseguir, su abogado, el señor Berry, le va a conseguir un acuerdo.
Join the room. We'll pass them out.
Pase a la sala de consulta privada. What's the name of the officer, Your Honor?
Diaz Gavana. Giovanni.
Okay, because I have in the ROA, I have another one. Okay, perfect. Diaz Giovanni.
He's in there. We'll pass the matter.
Thank you.
And let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I've given you an opportunity again. What did Ms. Horn say about that, Ms. Parrish?
Your Honor, I have not had an opportunity to speak with her, but
in the breakout room.
Thank you.
She's done here, and then we'll put her on. Well, we'll see. Miss Garrett has to join anyway. Latch was here.
Yeah, no match for Gomez.
Okay.
We finally got our detention elevator fixed.
Did you?
It's been down 4 years.
The detention already?
So like when we work in, if we worked in the 3-9s or the 3-8s or the 2-3-4, then we would have a holding cell. So like if you say, Officer Wilson, he's going to jail, then if we was up on the 5 or 4 or 3, then there's someone down there will come up and get him in the back cell and take him down on the elevator. So what they've been doing for 4 years with it being down, they've been walking. up and down those back stairs.
Walking with two people.
And whomever coming from detention, those officers, and then whoever is in that courtroom will give them to him.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
So now that it changed because you can actually get on it now. So the one person to stay in the courtroom, the other officer get on the elevator, take him down to the other officer in detention.
That door be right here at the desk.
Yeah.
Well, the officer came out and he let the defendant follow him. Man, because he's the person.
Like one of the biggest.
I was like, what did you do? Because you haven't been in one of those courtrooms.
I've been in them.
Well, my desk is right here by the door.
I've been in all of them.
I'm typing and the door swing open, and this is what I see. I'm like, he got a bus. What is she doing?
Take it a bust you in your head.
I told him to say, he got a bus. I'm typing, he walked out like, what, you gonna do that? Well, I don't know that's procedure, but it didn't seem right. That don't seem right, did it? That's fucked up.
We actually, one of the first things we learned in training is to never let nobody be behind me or another officer. So if I see somebody behind him or her, then I say, hey, he or she can't see behind me.
I thought that was dangerous. I'm sitting there working. Like, are you trying to get clacked on this? My favorite case was this case. There was this young guy. That case. He was a young guy. He was working in the trap house. And these two older felons, habitual felons, come in the trap house to rob him. He's a young house. His name was Shane. He was in there working. They come to rob. They put him in the chair holding a gun for you. They didn't touch him. Whatever food was in the back started the gun. So Shannon somehow broke loose. They never tied Shannon up. Gunfire. All the three goons that came in and robbed him. He charged the one funny and didn't die with the rest of the night. Shannon walked away.
I like it. Yes.
Could we confirm that Ms. Gomez has a valid license?
I thought we tried to, but we couldn't. If you can get a license number from her.
All right.
Can you try it again?
Oh, we don't have a driver's license.
And try to get a driver's license number from her. Well, we already tried to run it.
Okay.
All right. You can put it in the chat if you get it.
It was 3. It was 1.
Your Honor, this is Corporal McCree.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Sorry to interrupt. Do you still need me for Mr. Gibson?
Yeah, he's here. We're just waiting on attorneys.
Okay. Thank you.
They came in saying the police took.
That's crazy.
And young Shannon just walked away.
I wonder if he went back in the trap house.
I don't know. But I was like, what? You come to where
That might make me think about another career right there.
I wanted to go up there and see.
I said, well, they're not habituals any longer.
No, they're not. That's it.
Why would you kill your whole habitual offender when I'm going to rob somebody?
Because it's the mind, the
Yeah, I know
mindset.
it's the mindset.
He said, what now? Why would you do what?
She's saying, why would they come in there
Oh, the
and
habitual
they
offenders.
already habitual? I said, that's the mindset. They
Oh.
don't have nothing to lose.
Well, the thing of the matter is, why would you kill them if they came in there to rob you? They don't know if they're gonna kill you.
Right.
And then you didn't even, you said they were still.
But Shannon didn't kill nobody though, did he?
I don't know, because from the report, it was just gunfire. They
Yeah, they don't know who did it.
They can't.
Oh boy. it takes so long.
Oh, that's better than going to school. Yeah, that's all.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gomez. Ms. Gomez, oh, I don't know what Mr. Barry's doing. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gomez. Ms. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien, volvamos para que conste en récord con la señora Gómez. Señora Gómez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry, en una sala de consulta privada. Señor Berry, ¿qué desea ser su representada?
Your Honor, my client's license number is in the chat.
Su señoría, el número de licencia de mi cliente está en el chat.
I don't see it.
Yo no lo veo.
That's odd.
Es raro.
May I give it to you, Your Honor? It's C900.
1 second.
0,
1 second. Wait. You're going too fast.
Sorry.
Where's her file? All right, I'm ready.
C 900 002 011 632.
All right. C, or is it C or G?
C as in cattle.
All right, that's what's wrong, man. All right. Can you run that license, Miss Mathis?
Dígame el número porque no lo veo en el chat, que eso es raro. El número es C9000020111632. C, sí, como en casa. Ah, eso es raro. Señora, por favor, chequela.
¿De casa?
No. Ahora Matis. Es la secretaria. Gómez.
That license is valid.
La licencia es válida.
That being the case, Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration, and we seek dismissal of these matters.
Siendo ese el caso, su señoría, mi cliente ha mostrado entonces la licencia, tanto como seguro. Por lo tanto, nosotros solicitamos que ambos cargos sean desestimados.
All right, case is dismissed, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Está bien, señora. Entonces, ambos cargos en su caso, de su caso, están desestimados. Eso es todo. Se puede desconectar. Que tenga excelente día.
Gracias.
Thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Robert Landrell Gibson. Case number SP1250785, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1250801. SP1337443, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1345285, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1345303, SP1400903, count 1. SB 1405868, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1417071, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1421227, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 142120301, SB 1433563, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1470802, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1486531, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1724861, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1829731, SP 1829991, SP 1861072, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9696041, SX 4217955, counts 1, 2, and 3. 185141117, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Robert Gibson.
Turn your camera on, sir. Good morning to you.
Working on it.
All right, officers for Gibson, I have Bennett appeared, Parker appeared, Corporal appeared, Officer Love appeared. Officer Simmons appeared, Officer Reyes Morales appeared. Corporal Jamie McCree appeared. Officer Joshua Martin appeared. I think that's it. That's pretty much it. Mr. Gibson, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you let us know what you're going to want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Armani Lee.
Let's go back on the record with Graham. What did the city say about Graham?
That's going to be a dismissal, Your Honor.
Yes.
Case dismissed, sir, for paid related civil infraction. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too, Your Honor. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Are we ready on lead?
I need him to step into the breakout room. I was trying to call his attention to do so.
All right, I'm gonna put him in 5, just so he gets the prompt.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what is this? Is just an expired plate?
Yes, Your Honor. He's pleading to one of the expired plates with the balance being dismissed with a stipulation of probable cause.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, with that, we'll stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate, or you stipulate the probable cause already. With those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible as charged to expired plates, $145. When can you pay?
I can pay that by the end of the week, sir.
Or you owe some other stuff down here as well that was too old for us to address. But you can, I don't have to mark the file to get into a payment plan with this stuff. This is all civil infractions, but I'll put May 22nd. You may want to use that money, the 145, to get into a payment plan.
Yes. Okay, I was about to ask. Yeah, okay.
All right, so do it by Friday, okay?
All right, do I come down there and set up payment plan?
You might have to come down here to get into the payment plan.
All right.
Nothing further to you, Mr. Lee. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. I'm waiving the warrant fee.
All right, you as well. Appreciate you.
Well, all right. City of Detroit versus Raynard Liggins. Case number SP 1889282, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1895486, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sydney Paris, PA 8615, here on behalf of Mr. Liggins. Mr. Liggins, please state your full name.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Liggins. Good morning to you.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time. State your name for the record, please.
Raynard Liggins.
For purposes of arraignment on the misdemeanor case.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive a formal reading and stand mute.
All right, Mr. Liggins has got his back scratcher out, everything. Just been waiting patiently, huh?
Hey, to be honest with you, my mind is on a lot of things. I got to go back to Mississippi to bury my stepmama. I just buried my brother.
Your brother?
Yeah, I just buried him on the court day that I was supposed to have with you originally. I was in Mississippi burying my brother.
I'm sorry to hear that. Was it older brother or younger brother?
Older brother.
I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences go out to you and your family, sir.
And then his mother died right after we buried him.
I'm sorry. All right. Well, there's a lot of grief. I'm going to allow Mr. Liggins to be heard on these other matters as well. Expired plate, no insurance proof, expired plate, and a defective brakes. Mr. Liggins, Miss Paris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
And Your Honor, real quick, I got 2 expired plates, no proof, and defective brake lights.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So that'll be 5 in total.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome.
Take a look at this. I don't know. I think deleting them, but I just want to make sure.
No, gracias.
Can you run that license for me, Mr.? Rained very good over your way, didn't it? Yesterday?
You said what?
It rained well, good over your way.
It rained real bad when I got out of here. But it still seemed like my grass was growing right after the rain.
Well, it's gonna be.
It might take a minute. It might look better today. I probably need to wear it too, but I probably should have worn it.
It's gonna rain at the end of the day.
Oh, it
It's
is?
supposed to.
Hola, intérprete, tengo una pregunta.
It rained bad. It got real dark over here, like it was about to do a bunch, and now the sun is back out. But it got. I was like, oh, I might get cut off, but it's good now.
It rained?
It rained already, she's saying.
Yeah, it rained already and got dark and really bad, but it passed.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to 8 charges, improper plates for the no registration charge at 8021, failure to display at 5312, another failure to display for the matter ending in 6041, a second improper plates charge as charged at 4431, a third improper plates charge at 53301, yes. And finally, a no insurance, the allowing charge for the no insurance misdemeanor at 3563, I think. No, that's 35631.
Well, you said 8 charges. I have 1 allowing, 2 failure to displays, and 3 improper plates. That's 6.
You have 3 allowing, I mean 3 improper plates, Your Honor?
I have 3 allowing, 3 improper plates, 2 failure to displays, and 1 allowing.
That's what I have.
All right, that's 6. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Completely.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to way back to August the 2nd, 2023 at around 5:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Wyoming and Fullerton. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a 1999 Honda on that day?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid registration and driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have it at the time.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing for not having the valid driver's license and improper plate for not having the valid registration. Now, let me draw your attention back to June 19th, 2023 at around 6:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dexter and Monterey. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating that same 1999 Honda?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Yes.
Was that your 1999 Honda?
Yeah.
All right. You couldn't produce either of those documents, could you?
No,
And why is that?
I didn't have them.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate for not having a valid registration, the amended count of improper plate for not having the valid insurance, and the amended count of failure to display for not having the license. Let me draw your attention back to February 24th, 2023 at around 1:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy and Metatol. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating that same 2009, well, operate the motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And because you didn't have one, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. And with the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
You working on Gibson Judge?
Yes.
Here, this is some update. Yeah, because sometimes I give the offers and give it. And I'm like, thank you.
I did email it, if that's helpful, but the subject line is basically the gist of it.
I got five improper plates, one allowing and two failure to display.
Correct.
All right. So I have two more. So the deal is not, it's gonna be 8 like Mr. Berry initially said, but it's so you're all right with that. Since it changed, you can back out if you want to.
No, that's fine.
All right, so on that date of February 24th, they asked you for valid insurance and registration as well, did they not?
Yes.
And you didn't have them, correct?
Correct.
Find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate for not having the registration, improper plate for not having the insurance. And now with the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Señora Emma, tengo una pregunta.
I have a question. Se lo tiene que contestar el abogado, el juez. Yo no
Gonna have to wait, ma'am.
tiene que esperar, señora.
Okay, as for the sentence, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any reinstatement fees. I'll fine them for three of them, 240, 240, and 240. I'll no fine you for the other ones. You owe a lot of money and in civil infractions that went along with some of these tickets as well. Come back, review on 6/22. I'll mark the file allow payment plan at 8:30. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
All right, you're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Nari Michelle Lally, case number SP 187-7234, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Old Esberry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lally.
Nayari Lali.
Nayari Lally, I'm sorry. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Gavani was here. I don't know if she's speak to the city attorney or not. I'm put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer today, is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Liggins. Mr. Liggins, is this just an expired plate?
Yes, Your Honor, expired plates and the balance will be dismissed with a stipulation of probable cause.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
That stipulation of probable cause will find you responsible, sir, as charged to the expired plate, $145. Dismiss the other matters. When can you pay it?
I won't be able to pay it till I get back from Mississippi.
What about June 22nd, 2026? Can you pay it by then?
Yes.
All right. Listen, Mr. Liggins, I really sympathize with you and your family about the losses that you've had. We'll be praying for you guys. I wish you the best of luck. Safe travels to Mississippi. Pay it by June 22nd. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Best of luck to you,
Your
sir.
Honor, Mr. Liggins, don't leave, please. And joining with the judge's sentiments, the people will move for dismissal.
All right, case dismissed, sir.
Thank you,
Okay.
Madam Prosecutor.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you. Don't owe anything, Mr. Liggins. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right.
All right.
Okay, one issue, Ms. Horn is gonna be for Ms.
Do I leave this?
You leave, be safe.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Yabir, as it's an issue of really, I think the issue is gonna land on whether she's able to, at least one of the issues for the misdemeanor is gonna land on whether she's able to present her driver's license via phone, on her phone, or if that's not legal in the state of Michigan. At least that's as alleged, but the officer wrote on the ticket that the license was presented on the phone, and I'm presuming because she didn't give him a hard copy, but the license is valid.
And that's for Ms. Luberas?
That's for Ms. Laveras.
Yes, Your Honor, the people were moving to dismiss that and asking her to plead to improper equipment. That's my understanding from speaking with counsel.
So she wants a hearing on that.
Got it.
That's
Thank you.
my understanding. So we need to get, if you can get some clarification from Madam Paris. Oh, no, that's going to be Mr. Berry. So we'll give it a minute. Excuse me. Oh, Kim Little is here as well. She's down in, Kim Little is here. She's down in landlord tenant. So we'll be looking for Corporal Latch.
Yep, and he did check in and advise me on the status of her license. And I'll just wait in room 4 for someone. Oh, Mr. Berry's in there.
Very well. And Officer Thomas, did you get any update on Goodman?
So I have emailed him and left him a voicemail, Your Honor. I've not heard back from him. I know he was aware of this court date. He's been doing what he needs to do. I was just going to ask if we could just hold him over till August 20th. That's his discharge hearing. He might be in group therapy right now.
Okay, let's not go so far. If he's been doing what he's gonna do.
Yes, he's just got to complete the victim impact panel and pay his fine. Not the victim impact panel. He's got another class he's got to do, but him and I have been in contact. We've been meeting on Zoom.
Let's bring him back next month on the 22nd.
Is that 9 a.m. or 8? What time should I put down for that?
8:25.
8:25. Thank you, Your Honor. I'll let him know.
Okay. You know who I haven't seen? Officer Robinson lately, Corporal Robinson.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they want their money tickets.
I'm sure he is. I just haven't seen him.
I'm sure
He ain't gonna stop that. Not unless he got some others trying to detail.
probably haven't made it in here.
No, he would make it in here if he was on the list. No, he's gonna make it to court. He's gonna write the tickets. He's gonna make it to court. That's what I'm saying. Where did he go?
No, I don't know. I think he went to cover,
Because we got Kim Little.
Oh, okay, let me tell. No, but he went down there to show Kim Little to zoom in, how to zoom in. That's what he said. Then he was going to, they have him scheduled to.
The temperature is rising.
Did she zoom in, Kim Little?
She walked in here.
I know, but
Not yet.
She had the other court. He said he.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lolly. Miss Lolly, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Ms. Lawley would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to failure to display for the improper license charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Want to take the deal, Miss Lolly?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty. Why don't you get a license, man?
I tried to go to take my test and I failed, so I was supposed to reschedule, but it's been hard to try to get into the Secretary of State by me because they're so booked out.
If you go on there, you should be able to try to. You try to when you book an appointment, you just keep hitting the refresh button. Keep hitting the refresh button, and I guarantee you that one of them is going to pop up for that same day or the next day. You just have to be real quick when you hit that date and time, because once they schedule it, it's going to go away.
Okay.
You have a young child?
I got 3.
3 young children, and you need to get a valid license.
Yeah, my husband, he normally do all the driving and my anxiety be so bad and I'm just scared just from being in accidents that I can't do it.
Driving then.
I literally just went up the street to the store and got pulled over. I normally never drive, but it was our daughter's birthday and it was just so much going on. I'm like, I'll just drive up the street to Family Dollar to go get her a little outfit, and I got pulled over.
You know what that cost you? It cost you $240. That dollar outfit cost you a whole lot of money, didn't it? How many outfits could you have? You could have bought the whole family some with that money, couldn't you?
Yeah, I was not expecting anything like this. It's my first time getting pulled over, and gotta pay the price now.
All right. So you want to take the deal, or you want me to give you some time to get a valid driver's license?
I'll try to get the license.
Any objection, Ms. Horn?
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you. Tamika Horn on behalf of the city.
All right. Come back on a pretrial date for,
And,
yeah.
Your Honor, quick question. Does she just want to deal with the civil infractions?
You want to just pay some money and it doesn't abstract, so it won't affect your ability moving forward to get a license if you choose to?
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
Yeah, because that FTD is going to abstract.
Yeah. What is it? Your improper display of plate or improper equipment? Which one are you offering her? Or both?
Improper equipment, Your Honor.
Improper equipment, $120, Miss Lolly, and then we'll close it out.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. With that, I'm going to fine you $120. That stipulation as charged. Dismiss the other matters. I'll give you till the 22nd of June to pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Miss Lolly. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of the day, okay? And say hi to the kids for me, all right?
Okay, I will. Say bye.
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 Bye. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Let's see if we can do something with we have Vera's Mr. Barry speak with Ms. Horn again when Ms. Corporal Spidell is back. So speak with Ms. Horn. We're just really hung up on the tenant windows, and then you speak with your client. Well, I don't know if you need to speak with Ms. Horn. Maybe you need to speak with your client and find out if she wants to pay the 120 or if she wants a formal hearing or a trial.
And Madam Clerk, if you would, could you please send me a copy of the ticket for Ms. Luberas? Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Your Honor, once more, what is the offer?
Offer is just improper equipment, $120. Mr. Barris, go back in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Barry.
Señora, volvamos a la sala de consulta privada para hablar con el señor Berry.
She's in there.
Okay, I will.
Le di a unirme y no me acaba de sacar. Like,
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Yabiras, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien,
Your
volvemos
Hon-
nuevamente con el caso de la señora Lluveres. Señora Lluveres, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su representada?
Your Honor, my client, the court has confirmed my client has a valid license, and I can confirm that all tint in her vehicle has been removed.
Señoría, la corte ya ha confirmado que la señora tiene una licencia válida y yo acabo de confirmar que todas las ventanas de su vehículo han sido removidas, las ventanas oscuras.
Ms. Horn, Mr. Berry mentioned that she does have a valid license, and he mentioned that he's seen that all of her tint has been removed.
Entonces, señora Horn, el abogado Berry, como ha mencionado, su licencia ha sido chequeada y es válida y él ha visto por sí mismo que todas las ventanas oscuras han sido removidas.
I have not seen it, and what my understanding was that she removed it from the windshield only.
Yo no las he visto y lo que yo tengo entendido antes es que ella solamente había quitado la de el parabrisas.
Do you want
to see it?
See her?
¿Las quiere ver?
That would be helpful.
Sí, eso sería bueno para mí.
She's exiting the vehicle.
Yep.
It should be a 2020 Jeep, black in color.
If she can move away from it so we can see the car.
¿Se puede retirar un poco del carro para nosotros poder ver qué carro es?
Walk around, please.
Por favor, vaya alrededor.
Hold it up to the windows.
Can you walk around holding it up to the windows, please?
Ok, vaya alrededor del carro enfocando las ventanas, por favor.
Looks to be removed to me, but.
Bueno, para mí se ven que han sido quitadas.
Corporal Spidell, do you recognize this vehicle as the vehicle?
Without saying again, this is the same make and model. I believe it is. I'm certified.
Sí, estoy satisfecho. Es el mismo modelo y la misma fecha. Estoy satisfecho.
And Your Honor, Corporal Spidell, if that's okay, I'm going to move for dismissal.
Está bien, señoría, como el cabo que puso, el oficial que puso el ticket está de acuerdo, está satisfecho, pues yo entonces voy a solicitar que los cargos sean desestimados.
Gracias, Ms. Liberes.
Gracias, señora Liberes.
All right, case dismissed, ma'am. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Está bien, su caso ha sido desestimado. Que tenga la mejor de las suertes. Muchas gracias.
Corporal Spidell, be safe out there, all right?
Thank you, sir. You have a good day.
Oficial,
thank you, Corporal.
Cuídese mucho. Gracias, su señoría. Dice la fiscal, que usted tenga muy buen día también.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, thank you so much. You have a very good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yes, I will try, hopefully, find out what happened with my computer today, but I'll be there. Thank you.
All right.
Chao,
All right.
Ari, thank you. Se puede retirar, señora.
We have Miss Little. She's downstairs in landlord-tenant court. She did appear, and I know Corporal Latch appeared as well. So, I mean, we can wait to see what happens in landlord-tenant court. Can you call down there? Let's see what. Because she was supposed to, Mr. Officer Wilson was supposed to have her zoom in.
And Your Honor, for purposes of trial, if she does come back, the offer would be limited access 1 to 5 on the 16 to 20 miles per hour over, and 1 failure to display.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Limited access what?
1 to 5.
1 to 5. All right. And a failure to display.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, they not actually. Hey, Nanda, what happened to Miss Little? She never zoned in. Give us an update.
I bet I can guess. Huh?
Judge Perkins, Courtroom, Mr. Meyer. Tamika. Okay. You can see her with the landlord's in case you look it up. Let me see if she has a schedule.
I didn't see her in landlord tenant either.
Joseph, we didn't see her.
Is that Miss, is that?
This is Miss Horn.
Oh. Well, she was here.
Yeah, she was here. I just.
And Mondo said he was gonna,
He was going to help her zoom in, maybe he didn't find her. Okay, is that our last person?
that is.
Well, maybe she was in a, you know, sometimes people be on cases as other occupants too down there later.
Yeah.
So that could be the case.
Here she is.
Oh, okay, bye. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Kim Lee Little. Case number is SP 1727563, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1788348, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1788385. Appearance for the record, please.
Sydney appears, PA 615 here on behalf of Ms. Little. Ms. Little, please state your name.
Ms. Little, state your name for the record, please. I think she's not hearing very well. I mean, she's not, her mic is not working. Ms. Little, if you're out, then we don't have an officer in here either.
She in the hallway.
I think so.
Let me get her.
You're unmuted, ma'am. Can you speak? Ms. Little? All right. I don't know why he didn't give her advice or rights one.
Maybe pulling him. They shouldn't do that really.
Well, he should do a job. He should have gave her an advice of rights. She's sitting there. Miss Little? All right, you have to unmute yourself, ma'am.
I'll take over.
Miss Little?
Yes,
All right, state your name
I
for the
am
record.
muting myself.
State your name for the record. I'm gonna turn your camera off. State your name for the record, please.
Kim
Miss Little?
Little.
Okay, very
Yes, I don't
good.
know what's wrong with this phone.
That's all right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss Paris. She's got the
Okay.
offer for. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the
Okay.
room. What you want to do when you come out. Just pass the matter.
You got a pen? Yeah, okay. You're welcome.
Just unbelievable sometimes.
Attorney Horn.
Just go to 4. We'll send her to 4. Can you text Ms. Horn and tell her to join 4, please?
Okay, thank you.
You text Ms. Horn? Ms. Paris, I don't know if Ms. Horn wants Ms. Little in there.
Oh, I didn't bring her in there. We were already, when I went into 4, Miss Little was already in there.
I don't know how she got in there. I tried to move her to 3.
Yeah, I didn't move her, but I can go into a different room. I was wondering how she got in there.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
How did she get in
Sometimes the people names get put by mistake.
there? Huh?
Yeah, people names get, attached by mistake.
I can't even bring her out of this room.
You gotta keep hitting it.
No, it's not showing me nothing. She's like in 2 rooms too.
Okay, well,
Well, she's got joined. I tried. It's
Move her
not
to
working.
another room, like move her to 6.
It doesn't even give me an option. It doesn't even give me the option.
So you got Miss Little, she in 4?
Mm-hmm. I'll close all rooms. I wish Miss Horn would come on so we can.
Your Honor. Your Honor, I can't hear you if you're speaking to me.
I'm sorry. Yes.
No, it's okay. For whatever reason, I can't pull Ms. Little out.
I'm closing the rooms.
Okay, perfect. She's ready when she gets out.
Is the deal gonna be, what's the deal gonna be?
Limited access 1 to 5 on the speeding, and on one of her driving on a suspended license would be amended to a failure to display, with the balance dismissed, and stipulation of probable cause.
All right, Ms. Little, you want to take this deal that's limited access? We're back on the record with Ms. Kim Little. You want to take this deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Oh, wow. Is this? Yes.
All right, your right hand is raised. Do you
Yes.
swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum
do.
possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Miss Parrish went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
I have the advice of rights right here.
And did you read those advice or rights?
Yes.
Did you understand them?
Yes, I understood.
You have any questions about them? Can you get that form for me?
What, the lights are raised? Yeah.
Not at the moment. No.
You know, if you don't have any questions now, you need to, oh, this is Miss Barrett's client.
I'm not understanding, Your Honor.
I understand. You understand that you understand that if you need to understand all the rights now, because if once you take this deal, you'll give those rights up. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand that.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 9th, 2020.
I'm so distracted because I'm talking to the judge on the phone too.
Miss Little?
You distracted her, Miss Mathis?
I sure did.
Are you okay now, Miss Little?
No, I'm very distracted. I can't understand hardly what you're saying, and it's just a lot. It's confusion.
All right, you have to come in then. Get the officer. Is there an officer out there?
It is, but he down. We'll figure it out.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna hang you up, Miss Little.
Wanna go home? Yeah. We'll be home here. Take this. Okay, you can stand at the phone. You can't go this way. Go this way. All right, thank you. Okay, anybody don't.
Miss Little, you signed in the device of rights, did you not?
Yeah,
Are you bet you all right now?
yeah, I'm okay.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to September the 9th, 2025 at around 4:52 PM in the city of Detroit in the area of eastbound Grand River and 14th Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes,
Operating a motor vehicle?
yes,
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No,
And why is that?
because I didn't have it.
Very well. Find you guilty as to the minute count of failure to display. Were you speeding on that day?
No. Honestly, no. I mean.
All right, we're gonna have to have I should have asked it a different way, but I'm glad I asked it that way because you're adamant about not speeding. We're gonna have to have Corporal Latch in here and have a formal hearing. Listen, you say you weren't speeding, he says you were. I can't.
Yes, I mean.
I gotta have him. No, it's too late now. I'm not gonna have you plead to something that you said you didn't do.
I'm calling this Davidson. I was asleep.
No, doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. And you wouldn't want me to do that. And you'll go back and you just want to get it over with, and we're not rolling like that. Is about the truth. We're gonna try to get.
I'm telling you the truth, Your Honor.
I didn't say you weren't telling me the truth, Miss Little. I say this whole process is getting to the truth. Now you have your truth, he has his truth, and I gotta let him present what he says. He says you were doing 16 to 20 miles an hour over the speed limit. And you're telling me you weren't speeding at all. So that's a real big difference. Now, if he had said if you were doing 1 to 5 over, then I could say, all right, now, Miss Little, but this is a huge disparity in speed.
Yeah, like I was on a freeway.
There you go. So you see why I'm not gonna just
Understood.
Yeah, that's it. So we're gonna bring him in and we'll see what he says.
Okay.
Can you call Officer Wilson back?
I can't put a call in, Judge, for him to his courtroom, waiting on results.
All right, thank you.
Melita's zooming into her attorney.
Yeah, I don't know where did you call her earlier?
I thought she was taking a plea. Now she's not taking a plea.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She still. Did you talk to Ms. Barrett at any time?
The
attorney?
Yeah, I talked to your attorney.
Uh-huh.
And no, I didn't call her earlier. I apologize, Judge.
How did it go downstairs?
It went pretty well.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Miss Horn, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're having we need Corporal Latch back. There's an issue with the speeding.
Okay, I'll get him back, Your Honor.
It says here, and we'll get Miss Barrett in here. It says here, he clocked you. Radar speed at 46 at Martin Luther King in a 30 miles an hour, 30 mile an hour zone.
Trial might be, for jury, it might be bifurcated because the judge should be hearing the civil infraction. Jury hears.
He said on Martin Luther King and where? I live on Martin Luther King. He stopped me at my apartment.
And he must have seen you do. He, according to him, he said you do it 46 and a 30. So according to him, he was in a rush to get home. I don't know. What is, you say you weren't
No,
speeding at all?
No, I'm confused because he said on Grand River, then he said, I'm confused.
Here, well, hold on a second. Let me get you a copy of the ticket.
You confused?
I mean, this is the date and time. I don't know. You can read it. There's some notes down at the bottom, sort of like in the middle, bottom, under the abbreviations. I don't know exactly what he's saying so much.
And Your Honor, for the record, if we're on the record, if we're going to trial, I think we're going on all matters, which is, I believe, 6.
You gotta take it back up here.
Pardon me?
I don't see.
I wasn't there either. It says SD moving radar. I think that's moving radar. Speedo high of 46 TS at MLK.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see. Very good. Good morning. Good afternoon. Pardon me. Just the officers. It has to be an officer in the courtroom while somebody have a, and then our officer left to do something, and they're just trying to cover, and he's trying to cover his other post down there. So they brought the lieutenant in. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. I say good morning.
No, you just say how you doing.
Oh, okay. Make sure I got my hook.
Yeah, no. This little got us here all quick.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. You know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Is it still more? Afternoon.
Good afternoon. Catch up with the times.
Yeah, I gotta catch up.
Miss Mathis.
Like Judge, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
No relation.
Unfortunately for her.
For me.
That's fine.
How you been?
Man, I can't complain, man. Can't complain. Good. Okay, I'm inside. Right now. Jump. She's just taking the bait lunch. This is take care. Jones should have been relieving her. He should have been back by now. Probably because he gave her extra right to take care of something. But you don't have to hurry that up. She got to go.
Left the meeting room. I don't know if Miss Barrett is gonna come in or not. Have you had contact with Corporal Latch, Ms. Horn? Ms. Horn? Can you text Ms. Horn as well too, please? It's ridiculous. Did we text Ms. Horn? Ms. Horn, are you there?
Text her, told her to please zoom in.
You can have a seat. Oh, okay. No, she wasn't, she wouldn't go to lunch. She knows that Corporal Latch is supposed to be coming back in.
Okay, Judge, sorry, I was lax. I was just sitting back.
Do we have an ETA on how long it's gonna be for Latch?
You know, I texted him and I called him. Yeah. So let me see. I texted him at 12:21. Let me try it one more time, Judge. Thank you. I wasn't sure that that's what you guys were waiting on. Thanks. Okay, yes, Your Honor. I don't want to hold the court up. I've done my due diligence by calling him, leaving a voicemail, called him several times, and also texting. And I just called him out. He's not picking up. I know he mentioned something about saving his battery, but if we're ready to go, if I can't reach him, the people will move for dismissal. So it's not a no officer because he did appear.
All right. Miss Barrett never called back.
She said she was zooming in and she not in the waiting room.
All right, we're not gonna wait on her. All right, you know, I don't think I would have even been convinced of your argument anyway, that you were not speeding. Your driver's license is deplorable. And it seems like you just have a pattern of just excessive, not even just way over the speed limits on multiple occasions. I don't feel that you'll be able to get a driver's license anytime soon. And I will say this, if you come back in here, you're not going to get a very good deal either. You understand that?
And Your Honor, considering the court's commentary and the fact that Miss Berry isn't here, I would ask the court to consider an adjournment. But that's just after hearing about the record.
I'm just going to go ahead and dismiss the cases, but I'll know Miss Little moving forward. You know, outside of this, you have 18 miles an hour over, 14 miles an hour over, 40 miles an hour over, 20 miles an hour over. These are all stuff that we're not even talking about this. And you're really going to stand on, I wasn't speeding that day. And that's your right. That's your right. Again, like I say, Miss Little, you'll win this time. And as if Corporal Latch doesn't bring the tickets back, he'll have an opportunity to rewrite if he chose to. I don't know if he'll make that decision or not, to choose to rewrite it, but
the Corporal Latch is zooming in now, Your Honor. If he
all right, let's get Miss Barrett in here. All right, we're going to get Miss Barrett in here now.
And Madam Clerk, I'm just going to come review the tickets and if get a copy and also the SOS. Thank you.
The room is locked.
It's open.
It's open.
I don't see why she didn't call and say something.
Okay, well, come on.
Corporal Latch, good afternoon again.
Afternoon, sir.
I'm going to go to this form. Why don't you try to zoom in again so you can speak with Miss Barrett? Here she is now. Miss Barrett, your client, Miss Little, is here. She indicated they gave her an offer of, and we did not realize you were the attorney of record until later. They gave her an offer of failure to display and limited access 1 to 5. She was admitting to the failure to display and pleading guilty to that. But when the court asked her about the speeding ticket, she was adamant that she was not speeding. So it's the actual speed is written on the ticket as 46, meaning it was a 16 to 20 over the speed limit. And I can get you a copy of the ticket if you need to see it. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss Little. She's gonna join in on her device again. So she has an opportunity to speak with you. Miss Little, can you rejoin the breakout room? You need to step out in the hall because it's gonna interfere with the assistant.
Okay. That's to get it over.
Huh?
That's to get it over.
Yeah, yeah. You have know when to hold them and know when to fold. Well, it's all over the place. All over the place.
Nice watch. She knows she can speak.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get a new watch too, because I want to get
Surprise.
I do.
Are you gonna put us in the breakout room?
Yep. As soon as she signs on.
Other than that, I'm cool. You know, I just started bad. Everybody got an attitude.
Like a blessing, man.
Oh, what I'm doing?
What's that?
She ain't gonna never get married. I said, she'll say that she don't block the blessing.
I see y'all too much work. You talking about God?
Did you bring me back out?
I don't know how I feel.
Pardon me?
Did you bring me back out or no?
I didn't.
He might cook, clean, do all that.
How come you-
I need you to hire a
how
cleaner so
come-
we can go on vacation.
How come you ain't found me? Man?
Stay out of my business. Okay. Excuse me, Judge.
I'm out of that. Don't get me in it.
You know, we don't be appreciative about it. It's 'cause I ain't dealing with no kids. Talking about to me, you wanna try to drag me in.
You wasn't, you know. Sound like you had some good game for us,
I might have a little game.
I always
You
said
don't
she's
know
so
what I
pretty.
got. This is a
She's
job.
nice.
Ain't it a job? This is a job, okay?
Join the room, Miss Little.
All right, thank you. Miss Baird is here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Join the room, Miss Little.
Play.
Did you know she's not in there with me?
I'm trying to get her to join now.
Play.
Okay.
Is that Langton?
Yes, it is.
Oh, we've been looking for you. Did you bring the documentation?
Yes, sir.
Hand me that. Langton,
Oh, Langdon.
he finally showed.
That's the one who was set for pretrial today?
Yeah.
I thought he got into a payment plan.
No.
I set that up today.
The payment plan?
Payment plan today. This other case was dismissed from yesterday. Let's see.
Yeah, so too.
I wrapped it up. Here you go.
Morning. How's it going? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right, now, always a pleasure.
All right.
Anytime you need, just, you know, I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you, officer.
And you are quite welcome, Miss Mathis.
Good long time no see.
Too long.
I know that. How's it been?
Good.
Did you have that file, Miss?
This is right here. That's it, Mr. London.
No, I had a whole file.
Okay, let me get it. Okay.
There was a paper in there.
There was the one
Summary.
count was dismissed and the other two were separate.
Okay. Very
He,
good.
he got the payment.
He had a valid license, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
We checked that yesterday.
Yes.
You want me to run it?
A copy of that in the file, please.
You go, officer, you can get this to the gentleman.
If you need some paperwork, I'm gonna dismiss the cases, all right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did she come back into the courtroom?
She here.
Oh, okay. We're ready to proceed. Judge, I understand you. Did you already do the misdemeanor part?
I did the misdemeanor part. Let's go back on the record with Miss Little. Go ahead, Miss Barrett. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Good afternoon. Leader Barrett on behalf of Miss Little. Judge, I had a chance to speak with Miss Little. She's already entered her plea on that reduced misdemeanor. And Judge, as to the speeding ticket, this is a civil infraction, and she would admit responsibility to the face of the ticket and accept that reduction on that charge.
Yeah, the only issue that we're having now is that we tried to do that. Miss Little was adamant about not speeding. She was not speeding.
Well, I spoke to her about this situation, and she's telling me she's willing to admit responsibility to the ticket. Now, Judge, since it's a civil infraction, she just admit responsibility and move on with the reduced plea. She's not
Yeah, but
having a
when-
trial.
I know the issue is not necessarily now she wants to change. The issue is why didn't she? The thing is, why were you so adamant about not speeding? And when she was so adamant about that, I didn't want Miss Little to be taking any deal that and saying that anybody forced her into doing anything that she did not want to do or that she was actually not responsible for. That's why we're here now.
Well, from talking to her, that's not my understanding. She's indicating to me that she's admitting responsibility and accepting the offer that was made to her.
All right, what are you going to tell me now, ma'am?
I'm just gonna accept the offer.
All right, were you speeding?
Yes.
All right, so why did you tell me no before?
I don't have no particular explanation for that.
Are you satisfied, Ms. Barrett?
Yes, because it's a civil infraction and she indicated she's going to admit responsibility, and I talked to her about that.
No, you've said that multiple times. I understand that. I told you why we were here, because she didn't want to do that before you got here. She didn't want to admit responsibility before you got here. She was adamant that she wasn't speeding at all. And I told her if the officer says she's doing, if it was 1 to 5 over, I can see where it would be some kind of maybe I didn't think I was speeding, but this is not even close. This is 16 to 20 over the speed limit.
Well, Judge, I counsel with her and she's indicating to me what she wants to do. So I don't know if the court doesn't want to accept me counseling with her and answering her questions. I don't know what to say at this point.
I'm not questioning your counseling of her. I'm questioning her and you know well, I'm gonna accept it.
Win for losing. I don't think I will win for losing. Like, this is a no-win situation. I don't think it's a win situation.
Well, the problem is that you coming in here now, when you change your answers and when you do things like that, I don't believe you.
Well, you told me you weren't gonna believe me anyway.
No, I told you it's not likely that you with all these other speeding things that you were not speeding at this time.
So it's a no-win.
It may be. It may be. I'll find her responsible to the amended count of limited access. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
And Your Honor, the offer was a failure to display and limited access.
Yeah, I already found her guilty of the failure to display.
My apology, Your Honor. Thank you.
Fine you $125 for the limited access and $240 for the failure to display. And stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right. When can you pay?
Next month.
What day next month?
Hopefully I get 232.
I'll give you till June 22nd to pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Ms. Little, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you. See you later.
Does she want some paperwork?
Thank you, Corporal.
Paperwork? Paperwork? Yeah. Okay. The officer will bring it to you in the hall.